There we go. Get that recording going. All right. Yeah, I have a long way to go when it comes to this. I don't even know if you get anything super special for completing the hyperspace decks, but I'm still gonna do it regardless. Really not much of a reason not to. Kind of surprised that... Well, no, I shouldn't be surprised Mankey's the first one. That's the first one we saw when we went in the hyperspace. It's just kind of funny that it is. There is also the Groudon and Kyogre little side stories here. Well, I guess I can't even call them side stories because this is like another... Like a part 2 of the main story. But... You know. And we got these bajillion other side missions that we gotta look into. And considering that now I know that some side missions only pop up if you complete other side missions, I'm sure there's probably even more that I don't know about. Which I mean is great for me because I was hoping that they would, you know, pack the DLC at least a bit more densely, considering that we're not going anywhere new necessarily. Now it's just a matter of what exactly I'd like to do first. You know, I guess we could try to get at least maybe Groudon out of the way. I did say I would do these two in the last stream. So... And I did some berry grinding as well, which means we should have more than enough to make these Omega and Alpha donuts. Let's see here. Let me change this. Really? We don't have enough refresh? Alright. Wow, that's like basically perfect. Alright, well that should do it. I'll do Groudon first, and then after I'm gonna do Kyogre, since I like Kyogre more. Yeah, look at that. A glazed donut that features a generous coating of ruby red syrup allows you to enter ruby distortion. Ruby red power? Well, I guess that's what we need in order to actually take on Groudon. Mega Power charging is very, very useful. Move Power Fairy is not going to do a thing because I'm gonna bet that it'll Primal Revert and resist all my fairy moves. We've done it. This is one of my finest works yet. Behold, the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut. Way to go, Chef Ansha. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. Now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose where Groudon is at. Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. Let's head to John Sector 11. I'm pretty sure Karina will be there waiting for us. Alright, let's be on our way. Now, I am curious on how exactly the primals work in this game, because we don't got any abilities. But there are exceptions to the rule where some mons do get abilities kind of hard-coded into them, you know, like Zygarde, Aegislash, I guess kind of ish Raichu now with Mega Raichu X, and how Volt Tackle gives you a attack boost every time you use it. Speaking of which, okay, I do have Drain Punch on. Another thing, I kind of looked this up. It's just kind of like a one-off comment, but apparently Golurk has a unique animation if you use Fissure. I haven't bought the move yet because of how expensive it is, on top of just, I don't know if I'll really be... Huh? No, don't do this! Bro, what do you mean? Hasn't even been like 10 minutes into the stream and already a shiny where? Well, I guess I'll save, just in case. Is it in here? It is. Is it gonna be a Diggersby? Yeah, it is. Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato. Sure thing, I guess. It could have been another chest spin. That would have been so hype. But, okay, besides that, I'm just gonna go over here. I don't know if I have any shards to actually purchase the, TM, though. Yeah, no, not quite. I think it's like, it's definitely one of the most expensive ones. Yeah, 540. I've not been doing too well on my shard grinding, simply because I've always had them maxed out, and I've just been not too sure what to get in terms of TMs up until this point. So I guess we can just go over here and go on and fight us some Groudon. Problem being, well, yeah, no, the only ones I'll be... I can't even bring Golisopod in here, can I? Also, it's over there, so I can't even, like... Yeah, since we're in the zone. Yeah, the Alpha Pikachu's here. This is where I got my, my shiny Alpha Pikachu. That is now our Raichu. Okay, so... we're going to have to go over here instead. I don't think it's inside the battle zone itself. Man, alright. And the rain's up too? Yeah, you're done. Delphox, come on now. What do you think this is? I'm not even trying to grind up ZA Royale points. I wonder if they even changed anything about the ZA Royale for the DLC. I kind of doubt it, but it'd be nice if they did. Like, how do we even... Well, I guess we just gotta find an exit to this zone. Which... seems to be only over here? Or no, there's like a little cutoff here. Yeah, I don't think there's an exit anywhere near us, so I'll just hop on out. Have you seen how I was trying to make a toss of lips? Yeah, I have, but I'm pretty sure I showed it off. I'm very glad. Oh, well, let me get the burn off. But I'm very happy I got the alpha, and it was specifically the one that I wanted to. I wanted the curly form. But yeah, no, this thing is a beast, man. Look how giant its muddy water gets. Like, it actually, like... Dude, it's a literal tsunami. Yeah, I do really like how it makes all of them shiny as well. What did I lose here? Okay, there's football. But yeah, no, I'm trying to get the Groudon, but I don't exactly know how I'm gonna get there. Because I know exactly where the location is, it's just that the way to get there is a little confusing without having to rely on going into these zones. I don't even think I could. Yeah, because it's up there, but I can't exactly climb up there. And this place is all zoned off. Because I could go through here. Again, I'm not trying to fight these guys, if I can help it. Yeah, it's all the way over there. But it's outside of the zone. That was where, like, the dump was. Like, it's just so awkward. Because I've been to exactly where this point is, but it's the fact that it's locked off. You know what it is? Maybe I just need to have it be daytime. The battle zones could actively be messing me up. That might exactly be what it is. Which, if that is the case, then that is just very unfortunate placements for me. Because I'm sure I can rooftop hop and then drop down in that exact location. Yeah, see, it shouldn't be as difficult to go there now. Let's see. Yeah, because if I can go up here now, and then I just drop right on down, yep, here we go. So it was the battle zone that was actively, like, screwing me over. Noted. Need that Omega old-fashioned donut to get through this ruby distortion, yeah? It's even got the colors too. I do like how they even imply themselves that, yeah, primals are basically just megas for Kyogre and Groudon. I think Groudon's gonna go through primal reversion, not mega evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that old Omega old-fashioned donut. Yep, here we go. I was gonna say Tatu will say be in this match, but considering I bet that what was Primal Groudon's ability again? I don't know why I'm blanking on it. I know it for sure. So this is Groudon's world. Either way, I don't expect our water types to do well here, is all I'm gonna say. Come quick, you two. Whoa. Okay. Ginormous rare crystals. Lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious. Oh, wait, yo, you can see him in stone form too? Oh, that's sick. That is actually sick. Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know. Though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. Okay, so yeah, they're spelling it out straight for me. Yeah, no, he's gonna have his ability. If three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Well, I don't see any other option but to trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. Yeah, no, I have Tatsu already mega, dude. I gotta waste that timer a little bit. But what I was gonna say is I think we're gonna rely on our friend Goatlurk here to do the big damage, because I think everyone else on my squad just gets absolutely smoked by Groudon. Raichu will probably get her time to shine against Kyogre. Hopefully, just as long as I don't obliterate myself with Volt Tackle. Because, like, I really wish Volt Tackle just did less recoil damage. But that's just kind of a flaw of Raichu having such low HP rather than the move itself, you know, being as punishing. But yeah, no, this is pretty sick. I do like that they have actually made these unique areas for, you know, the legendaries. Though, yeah, I mean, if they made one for Groudon and Kyogre, they're probably gonna make one for Rayquaza as well. At least that's the hope. Bro, and how giant that thing is. We finally got lore accurate Groudon over here. Because in the games, he's like barely taller than you when you like toss him out. I think even in Paldea, he's still kind of like, he's not even as big as this. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Watch that, I don't think it's staying still for long. Yeah, you got that music. Yes, sir. Even though X and Y are like my favorite, you know, regional Pokemon games, I absolutely love Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire as well. Level 200. Alright, Goatlurk, let's go. Bro, I wish you had like Swords Dance or Bulk Up or something. Oh, right, I forgot you're ground. So, never mind. Tatsu, go do something. You know what? Try to... Actually, I don't think you can burn the bosses, unfortunately. This is so cool though, like in the future they really should do more legendary Pokemon battles like this to make them actually, you know, feel like legendaries. All right, Tatsu, it's time. My fish. Bro, why do I love this Mega so much? Like, it's so stupid. It's dumb in every way possible, and yeah, I love it. Oh yeah, we're doing huge damage. Why do you have... I mean, of course you'd have Solar Beam. Why wouldn't you? That's the thing about this game. They gave every Mon, like, the coverage that they absolutely need. Like, just moveset wise. And yeah, we're getting a lot of charge thanks to the donut. Ooh. There we go. That's phase 1 down. That wasn't really too bad. Understandably so. There we go. Oh no, dude. The primals are back, man. Yep, and there goes my water. There goes my water. Alright, now we can go out to Golder. Ow. Of course you burn me. Why would you not burn me? So, in this game... Or no, there is sunlight here. Okay. Sheesh, I'm just getting melted here. So, of course, like in the games, essentially, Primal Groudon is just straight up immune to water. Which, by the way, I don't know... Ow. I mean, I guess Groudon needed that buff more than Kyogre did. I'm just surprised that, like, you know, Kyogre just still remains pure water when Groudon just gets a whole nother typing. Like, I think maybe, I don't know, water electric would have been cool, but then again, I guess it'd be weak to Groudon. Making it even worse. Yeah, no, I need to heal you up and then we can, go Omega. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Alright. Holy dude. Also, I didn't know Poltergeist is in this game, because if it is, then I can definitely give it to Forward. But yeah, we just loot, Bulldoze, and Earthquake here. The 1-2 combo. Drain Punch is doing absolutely nothing in terms of healing wise. This is actually crazy though. Wait. Okay. I'm curious if the arena becomes Omega shaped when it does that attack, like how with Zygarde he just makes a whole Z. Ow, man. Okay. that's definitely not Heat Wave. I'm not sure what that is. Come on, I need to get that burn off me. Also, I have not seen a single Precipice Blade. What's up with that? Is it gonna save that for like the final attack or something? Well, there we go. Goltlert coming through. Like always. It's time to catch Groudon. What do I got for you? I mean, yeah, I might as well just do a level bowl. I don't see why not. There you go. Nice. Oh wait, the music. Let me get the red orb. Shiny red orb is said to have a deep connection to a legend of the Hoenn region. It is actually crazy how much like this DLC is like really making a lot of callbacks to the ORAS games. You too, Tawny. Way to go. We're just too good. Not bad, kids. Lumio's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. Yo, what's going on, Luxray? How we doing today? Poltergeist is not in the game, dang. Yeah, I guess I should have figured. I probably would have seen it by now. And no, I have not found Volcanion yet. I'm not sure if because for some of the bonds, I'm not sure if they're just kind of like side missions that you kind of have to stumble upon, or if like you have to go through these like main story missions like before they even remotely pop up. You three actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how is it different from a Mega Stone? I forgot to explain it to you, Corbo. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power of the red orb returns to Groudon, or when the power in the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. Yep. I've studied it a little, since it kinda resembles Mega Evolution in some ways, but there's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data too, Miss Megastones. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. You bet we will. We gotta make Ancha's dream come true. We're Team MZ, we got this. Bro. I just know fighting Rayquaza is gonna be insane. It's gonna hit us with that Dragon's Ascent, and it's actually gonna be an absolute nightmare. So, now we can head over to, well, first we gotta make the Sapphire Donut. But yeah, no, that was so cool, dude. I enjoyed that a lot. Need a lot of, fresh this time. Lots of bitter. And then a little bit of, spice. Really? That's alright. Oh no, I need some sweet. Okay. Or maybe not. Hold on. There we go. Again, not completely optimized, but it's not going to be that big of a deal. And there we go. Zona features a generous coating of sapphire blue syrup. Alrighty. We only got mega power charge level 1, but should be more than enough. We've done it. I've never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold the alpha old-fashioned donut. Way to go, Chef Ancha. Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Kyogre is at. I trust you'll use it well. You worked so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Said the Wild Zone 5. Karina will be there waiting for us. Forgot, what was Wild Zone 5 even? Oh, right here. Interesting placement, that's for sure. No, I'm just gonna get past all of you. Good. Must be episode Sonic's AM. Yo, nice. Bro, I haven't seen any of those episodes in quite a long time, I will say. Oh, Karina's here. Oh, that's where the distortion is. Alrighty. Technically, I think Kyogre is gonna go through Primal version, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that alpha old-fashioned donuts to Black 2. Now, I already have a shiny Kyogre that's just kind of sitting there in Scarlet right now. So, at least when Home becomes available, it'd be nice to bring it into this game so I can finally Primal revert it again. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Come here too, check this out. Oh wow. These are like almost one-to-one to how the their caves looked in the games. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. This is what Kyogre's subconscious looks like. Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The strength of its water type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. I'm gonna battle Kyogre. Guess it's time for another big drop. Yeah. Alright, Raichu. It's your time to shine, buddy. Just please don't delete yourself completely. That is all I'm asking. Like, would it be too broken if they hard-coded Mega Raichu X to get an attack buff and basically what was the ability called? Rocket to just completely be immune to the recoil damage. Maybe that would have been, but you know. Whoa, is that Kyogre? Can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. Again, the fact that they're in their stone forms before you fight them is so cool. There we go. Now, I don't want to Volt Tackle quite yet. I mean, I'll see how much this does to me. Oh, okay, not much. Are you kidding me, dude? Alright. Yeah, sure thing. Just freeze Raichu, why don't you? Yeah, no, I need that heal right now. Like, jeez, look at my health, dude. I should have seen how much damage that did, though. Oh no, we are actually, like, deleting its health right now. Oh my. Okay, yeah, I can see why you're taking so much damage now. Oh. Yeah, this is actually, crazy. Raichu's finally getting her chance to pop off here. And this is where it gets the power of the blue orb. Whoa, Primal Kyogre looks so sick, dude. I like it way more than Groudon. And yeah, I got the intense rain here going on. I gotta remember, I need to use that Volt Tackle for that attack boost, just so... Oh, there goes Origin Pulse. Whoa! Okay. Going full disco on me. What is going on? Yeah, this is way more threatening than whatever Groudon was trying to do. I'll always do Kyogre was more goated. That's actually crazy, dude. Oh, wait, Golurk, what are you doing out here? No, 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 no. You will get absolutely rocked. Again, man? Like, you've gotta be kidding me. Raichu, please. Bro, even in this game, Freeze is just straight up broken for how long it puts you in. Like, come on, man. You won't delete yourself with this, right? Of course you would. Okay. Get back in there. Like, I completely understand why they gave Raichu X more bulk, but the fact that it just does not have the HP to, like, to help with that is really, gonna hold it back. Thankfully, it does get Drain Punch. If it didn't have Drain Punch, it'd be GG's. But now, here comes the hard part. With that attack boost, heal all that up. Okay, we are actually melting it like crazy right now. No, my Mega. Ouch. All right. I guess you really just have to like. Why does that do so much, dude? I know it's pulse, but still. Wasting all of my revives here. Oh yeah, and of course you have thunder. I mean, right, we eat those. But I certainly can't. Alright, need that heal. Are you kidding me? Bro, how am I supposed to react to that? Literally how? That was like 2-3 frames. Okay. No, we got this. Literally just sniped me, dude. Get that charge. There we go. I do like the loop of just volt tackling, then just going thunder punch, drain punch over and over until you need that attack boost again. I only have Iron Tail on here just to deal with fairies, which is not going to do a single thing here, so it would be nice to have like another move in its place. There we go. Get that heal going. Very glad I did end up giving Righteous Thunder Punch. Oh no, here comes the crazy move again. Actually, no. Get back. Get back. You gonna do it again? Yep. Alright, now I think we're safe. You gotta like get away from me. Oh, you try to slime me again. Nah, I'm ready now. Oh, you're literally right there. Woo! There we go. Yeah, no. Kyogre gave me a much bigger problem than Groudon ever did. Alright, I don't think I've ever caught anything with a lure ball in this game, so I might as well do it with you. Nice. I will say both these caves are gorgeous, though. There we go, we got the blue orb. Way to go, Sublakatu. You and me and Karina, we're unstoppable. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe he caught Kyogre. Lumio's toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. Okay, just takes us there automatically. That's nice. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy, so well done. Nothing to it. So I guess now we might now have a lead to yep. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? You're volunteer do-gooders? Ah, don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it, that's all. I mean, you're doing more work than whatever the mayor's doing. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue and red orb. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. Yep, you can get the primals now. Whoopee, oh man, they're not gonna be fun to deal with in ranked. I just know for a fact, but I mean, with how well Raichu did against Kyogre, I at least can rely on her to put in some work. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Babel? What? She's here? Oh, there she goes. I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine. Let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating powers skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumios was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumios reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. We've already figured out that much on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumios by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? Bro, how does he continue to be more peak? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza. And that's made you even more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? I could say, you know, let me say that. Was that your idea of a joke? Good one, kid. Look how hard we're all laughing. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Subalakatu. You gotta get Ancha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. Alrighty. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares. And look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call you again if we need you. Next time you call me, it will be your last. I'll get Ancha caught up on all this. Go do your things, Subalakatu. Dog, I can't. The dialogue in this game is just, it's way too good. It's actually like the best in the franchise. I'm not even gonna like no ifs and or buts about it. So now I guess we gotta go over to Ancha real quick. Oh, we're all over here. Hey, welcome back. Where's Ancha at? Both Ancha and Karina are in Karina's room. Oh, you gotta see her room? As soon as Karina got back, she told Ancha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. Then Ancha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Karina said that she'll tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbeau? Bro, I love how Gulpin's just there. So, the reason Ancha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next time? That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ancha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? There they go. Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you. And the legendary Pokemon you battled too. So you heard the whole story from Karina? Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Subalakatu. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oof behind it. Ancha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. You know, let's go to the roof. Nice thinking, Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon after all. It'll be easier to imagine from up high. Sounds good, let's go roof it up. Is Gulpin gonna come with us? Hey, this roof is where you first showed up to, right, Ancha? Indeed, Hoopa transported me here. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Gulpin is indeed there. That's so funny, dude. I love it. Okay, Ancha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright. It all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. A long, long time ago, and what people call the Primal Age. The world was overflowing with natural energy. Oh, what's this? We got new art? Oh, we got Zinnia's theme too? This peak right here. Actually peak. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. So too was there Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell, and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. Oh, what is this? Okay. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconid's wishes must have reached Rayquaza. Well, who is that on top of him? With green hair. There approached before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there our story ends. Also, I like how Groudon and Kyogre did it. They're just kind of hiding down there. Dude is like, oh, no, the big dog's here. That's so funny, dude. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Megastone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own and become absurdly broken. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. You don't say, Lita. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. My dear mama read that story to me quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble, Rayquaza? Or Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids? I can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha. A mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess that actually worked. Oh, dang. Straight over the hotel. So I guess we got oh well, Felipe was here. We managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals were detected coming from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please like it too. Got lots of data so Mr. Felipe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. We gotta do some more grinding, dude. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail, because I've got all of you on my side. Ah. Bro, how can you not love Ancha, dude? Need to protect her at all costs. So let me see. 100K! Alright, yeah. Yeah, go figure. They don't want us getting Rayquaza that easily. What we got on the map this time? Because we gotta get more... we gotta get more of these, like, mega spaces. Because these, like... Well, even still, that's like 100K? No, that actually is a real grind right there, because battling the rogue megas again, those only give you like 10K a piece. You need to do 10 of these, which is probably like the most efficient way to do it, but like, man, actually wow, dude. And I just don't know why I keep getting Babaracle. This is like the 4th or 5th time I've gotten Babaracle, compared to who knows how many other rogue megas are in the spawn table. On top of that, I do need to actually make some good donuts to fight them. Yeah, though that one is not going to be too useful for now, so I'll just make myself another one. So hopefully I don't use too many of these berries. The fresh was for like capture stuff, so bitter was for like defense. I guess regardless of what I'm going to make here, I'm going to have to grind up some more berries, so I mean, I have 28 of these. I can afford to... Yeah, I can afford to drop a few. That's great. I was wondering if we were going to have to get more research points for Rayquaza, because I knew we had to make ourselves a donut, but for it to be 100K... Oh, this got Alpha Power level 2. You know what? I might keep that for shiny hunting purposes a little bit later. You know, make another one. Sparkling Power Ice level 1 and Alpha Power 1? I mean, what ice types will I be able to get from this? Wait, never mind. That's the Crabominable donut right there, dude. Oh wait, that I actually, yeah, no, I really needed that. Because I was gonna hunt Crabominable at some point, I just didn't know when, but that right there will definitely be saved for that. Because I don't think I've ever seen Mega Crabominable shiny either, so that'll be fun. I guess regardless of what I use, I need to save these because this is what I need in order to actually grind up more berries. Catching power all types and alpha power level 2. I'm getting good berry or donuts, but not for the purposes I need them for. Like, I would much rather save these for, shiny hunting. Yeah, that I don't really care about. I mean, Humongo Power's neat, but... I'd much rather have Alpha Power. Yeah, here we go. I'll just, yeah, I don't need to go 5-star on all these. I just need to get enough for them to give me some, good boosts. Okay, that's somewhat decent. Make another one. Alright, that should do it for now, at least. Because if I do want to accomplish these the fastest, then I will have to fight these megas. I just wish I had more shards to get Fisher for Golurt. I'm at 404. I need like what, 540? Which isn't like too much grinding, but still. Yeah, you know what? I'll go to a couple of these like smaller spaces so I can actually also complete the decks. Because I've been doing very, very poorly when it comes to that. It's over there. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay, it's just on this wall over here. I give me some mudkips. That's nice. Yeah, we just need these like baby donuts. Again, it does kind of suck that the Poen starter megas are locked behind ranked and individual seasons at that. That's kind of like the bigger bummer. Ew, we're in the sewers? Okay. Well, I mean, I already caught you. I don't really... I mean, I suppose I do need to catch you guys just so I can get me some points, but... Let me just get out of here, though. There we go. I need a... Oh, hello. What the... I did not see you guys. Mudkip! It's docile too. That's nice. Where's my ultra? Or, yeah, there we go. Oh, what? Oh, what the heck? They brought the invisible, or not the invisible walls, but like the fake walls back? I always thought that was an interesting mechanic that they just got rid of way too quickly. Because I was just saying, like, wait, if there's a monkey here, where'd it go? Oh, wait. Oh, I need all of these. Yes, sir. Carvana here. And I absolutely need this. Dang, more invisible walls? Or rather, just fake walls. Like translucent walls. Oh, I can't climb up here. I thought it was that one section of the sewers. But this seems to be all the areas up. I wasn't even paying attention to the time, but we got some mudkips, so pretty much came here what we were looking for. And I should very well have enough shards to... Oh yeah. Time to get that Fisher. Which apparently Mega Golurk has a unique animation with it. I don't know if that's entirely true. But again, if that is the case, that could sort of hint towards its ability. There we go. Now it's just a question of whether or not I want to... I do want to keep Bulldoze, I think. Because Fisher is just like... It just takes so long to charge up, and it's on a 20-second cooldown. Earthquake's only on the 10. I like looping these two. If I'm being honest, Drain Punch hasn't exactly been that useful. So maybe I'll just do that. I don't think triple ground stab really hurts too much, considering we do have Phantom Force. And even then, we can just swap to another mon if we need a better matchup. So now we should be able to completely delete this Barbaracle. Or at the very least do it much faster. Wow, you can even see it from here. Crazy. I guess it's no different from the Dark Ride distortion, but still. I'm very curious of how Rayquaza's roam is going to look like, because I could think of two things they could make it, and it'd be very, very cool. Hello? Oh, bro. What are you doing there? Well, alright. I can't even capture you because you're too far away. I'm gonna have to take a bit of a detour, I guess. I will say that's like what? Magikarp number 3, 4? Not too positive, but regardless, I would like to capture it. I just don't know if, wait, let me save, just in case. I'm just not sure if, I can catch it from here. Okay, we throw it over the, railing. Nice. Alright, back to business. Again, like whenever a shiny just pops up, you just gotta like drop everything and just try to find out where it is. No, not this one. No. No. Yeah, this one. Like again, I can't say I'm not sure if you really need the shiny powers for the donuts, considering how like good the shiny charm odds are in this game. But I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just relatively more lucky than usual. All right, go. Oh, why'd you backstep, dude? I would very much appreciate fighting mons other than the Baracle. Because again, this is like the 4th time. I would like some variety. I don't know, maybe fight a Dragonite or something. Alright, stay still. I'm gonna hit you with that Fisher. Yo, what the heck? He does have a unique animation. Yo! He's got the gauntlet arms. Bro, that is sick. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Yes, hit my ghost type with your fighting stab, even though I should be immune. Bro, that looks so cool, though. Hit him with the rocket arms. As if I didn't already love Mega Golurk. Because I was just looking at it, I was like, wait, why is he just standing there for? He's like, he's prepping something up. Alright, instances like these, I do wish I had Drain Punch, but I can just heal myself up. I'll just use Hyper. I don't think I need Max. Come on, Golurk. Oh no, he's charged up. Alright, let's go rocket arms, baby. I haven't even been looking at the damage. I should have been. Oh yeah, that's definitely big damage. There we go. Now please give me another Mega. It's a fight. Bro, I love Golurk so much, man. Definitely top 5 mons from Gen 5. I mean, I love a lot of Gen 5 mons, but Golurk is very, very up there. So now I just need to bench somewhere, and there should be another, hopefully not Mega Barbaracle Mega. Like, please, game. He gave me, like, I don't know, Mawile. Oh, you can see the distortion even from here, too. What else? I don't know. Victory Bell. Like, any of the easy ones. Like, dude, am I just that unlucky, or is it literally just Barbaracle here that's spawning? Like, I legit don't know why I keep getting Barbaracle. I've only gotten, like, a couple other Megas, like, at least 2 times. Every single other one's been Barbaracle. Like, bro, I do not want to fight him again. And, like, how many points do the battle zones give you? Because I would rather do those, maybe. But those could also take, or not give as much points. Because I don't think they give, like, 10k in totality. But like, man. I don't know. Maybe I have to do like the points grinding off screen and then I'll get to Rayquaza like on the next one. As much as I would like to do it this time around. Because, yeah, no, the dex is also, not very, dexing right now. The Spoinks there. Sandy Gas is there. Because a lot of these are probably just going to be me going into zones, getting the mons I need, and just dipping. Especially in these, like, 1-star zones, because I'm not really going to be spending too much time in there. Not too much of a reason to. Where is it? Oh, it's, like, right there. No, we do not want that. Yeah, there we go. I need to make some more cheap donuts just so I can do a lot of these captures as well. Now, hopefully... Oh, there you are. I need more quick balls too. Well, there's that. Are there any other, oh yeah. Stuff like these, though, I will grab just since, like, they're real close by. And they do still give me berries that I can use, so... Alpha Esper? But in terms of everything else around here, I don't think there is too much. Bunch of Abra here. Are they all just gonna teleport away if I run by them? Yep. Or no, they just straight up run away. And there's the Alpha Abra. Alpha Spoink. Yo, he did a flip. Oh, let me get out of here. And yeah, get these shards too, because I probably will need more of these. Who knows, I might need to get myself a sheer cold or something, I don't know. But yeah, that should be it. And then, what else we got here? More Peko up here. Like, I really should have been doing a lot of these. While I was doing the story, but I was just mainly trying to find as many megas as I could. Yeah, sure, we'll just use this. It's only alpha power level 1. If I do get some shiny alpha, that would be pretty cool, but not exactly expecting it. Or hunting for it, for that matter. Get me out of here. Really? Okay. Well, liquidation does it. I guess it's just a certain base power. Oh, there you go. And I did indeed hear that alpha, but I just need to get you first. Nope. You do not see me. So if you're catching, that's about it. Okay, these guys are fast. Now both up. Oh, what? You ran all the way over here? Alright. And then they... No, I can't go up there. Oh, that's I would like to get that. Can I target you from down here? I can. That's why it's always nice to have a flying mod on your team. Just for situations like that. Just bypass all the parkour. And no, that just takes us back to here. Yeah, there isn't really too much else I need here, though I could try to maybe get these little bits of points. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if I can complete the these little points fairly fast, then I won't mind going out of my way to do them. Come on. There we go. Though aside from that, I'm just here to collect mods. A Rookity over here. The forbidden pumpkin hill that I shall never step foot in ever again. For as long as I willingly can. Oh, is it up on a... Of course, it's up on a rooftop. It's a flying distortion. And it's on the roof where... you got all this, webbing. I do also need to check these side missions, because there are a handful of mods that I know are in this DLC that I'm not exactly sure how you get, but I'm willing to bet they are tied to some side missions. Though they're probably just, probably gonna be one of, like, the highlighted ones, like the... like, they'll be, like, 5 stars. In fact, maybe they're not even available, considering that, I guess trying to find Rayquaza is still considered a main story. Okay. I did not take Rookity to be aggressive birds, but there we go. Yeah, it's just fletchling there. Oh, these we can complete real easy. Hold on. There we go. There's like tiny bits of points there. Oh, and the gold opals. Right where I would like it to be. And not on some rooftop. There we go. Bro, how'd you miss? I was about to say. Actually, I want to get this. And since I can't exactly get any more points here, I'll head back. Now it's time to make a bajillion more donuts since I have ran out of 1-star ones. Actually, there is one, or not even one, there's probably a couple of mons I've caught that I can't evolve and just haven't. Like, I don't need you. Hey, there we go. Yeah, here we go. There's just a shiny tank I caught, was it last stream? I think it was last stream, yeah. Yes, my daughter. I'm very happy you're in this game, but I wish you got a mega. And she gets all the hammer moves now. Well, she always had access to Ice Hammer. She just gets Wood Hammer now, which is kind of funny. I don't know if she'll really need it, but, you know. It's at least there. What does Gigaton do in this game? Move cannot be used again for a short time after the blow is dealt. I mean, cooldown of 30. But it says can't be used again for a short time. Depending on how Gigaton works in this game, Tink actually might be cracked. Got that hammer on, yeah. What other moves she gets? Oh yeah, she gets a power up punch and bulk up now, so that's neat. Oh, she also has a sword sense. Bulk up's probably better. Because she has like somewhat decent defense. At least in the context of this game. Because, I mean, typically you just want to run Sword Stance for the like 30-second attack boost, but you know, Gigaton's nice because, you know, of course you're going to be running that. Lowers uses movement speed for a short time. Ice Hammer is very good into Chomp than just other dragon types, even though I do have Play Rough here. Get Bulldoze too, so you're not completely weak to steals. So that is at least something. Yeah. I love her so much, dude. We do need where's the Raptor? Yeah. I'll probably put her on the team next time. But for now, I just want to use all the new megas. No. let's see here. Let's make random basic donuts, because I don't need anything too crazy. Actually, I could do like something like this. And then I could just make multiples. Make another. Make another. Different one. Because a lot of the mons I probably need are going to be in the lower level zones. Yeah, let's say any guess over here. What? Silksong got DLC? Bro. Let me guess, is it actually Pantheon, or are they just like just genuine like DLC? Because regardless of the two, that's insane. And yeah, I still have not beaten the game. I guess I have to now, at least sometime soon. Although if it is Pantheon, we will not be playing, only because I very much, you know, like my sanity. I don't know, I'll probably still play it, but I very much will not be looking forward to trying to beat it. That is crazy though. And for it to be announced this soon, they definitely had this like prepped. And we're just kind of waiting for a good time to drop it. These are called Sea of Sorrows. Comes on next year and it's free. Like Team sharing these like free updates, game costing 20, like they are, well, let me refrain from saying goated, considering the absolute atrocities that they put in, you know, Silksong. Still a fantastic game, but like, man, I've never been so mad at playing a game. Like, genuinely, Silksong has made me rage the hardest out of any game I have ever played in my life, I think. And I just know the DLC is going to do that tenfold. And it's very funny because, again, I don't know the like community consensus when it comes to the bosses of those games, or of that game, but at least among my friends, like the bosses that they hate, I love, and the bosses that they love, I hate. Like, don't be surprised if I ever do like some sort of Silksong boss tier list, and then like half of the bosses end up being like F tier or something, simply because I hated fighting them. And yes, I know I'm very bad at the game. I do not care. They made me suffer. Ooh, can I Honestly, I don't know if I can wait. I can cheese this. Ooh. No, I can't. Wait. And then... No, it won't let me lock on. Yeah, Staraptor does get Blaze Kick in this game now. Which is very nice, at least for, I only got it just so I could burn, like, brambles and stuff, but... You know, I guess it's another option to have in case, I don't know, you fought an Aegislash or something, or anything that's, like, you can't deal with your fighting stab when you Mega. Like, Staraptor got a lot of buffs in this game, like Bulk Up, Brick Break. What else did it get? Because I don't know if I have the specific TMs for it, but it got a good amount of stuff. Knockoff. Never had knockoff before. It always had use turn, but, you know. So, yeah. I didn't even catch them on. I was trying to get in here. I need to get on that. Like, I came here to get Sandy Gas, and I just can't find it anywhere. No. Doesn't go where I would like it to go. Oh! Well, hello there. That is, that's my second drill burr. And yes, Staraptor is indeed the GOAT. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I just go, luxury, right? Come on. Ah, stop hitting me, dude. Well, thanks to that, we will not be getting our Sandy Gas. They're probably up on the rooftop somewhere. No, I have not checked the Discord. Ah, I see. There we go. Yo, I know R2's gonna flip when he, wakes up. If he's sleeping, that is. This is... Yeah, this is far-fetched, because this is normal. But, yeah, no. I'll definitely check that out later. Okay, no, we can... It's the same area again, dude. The same place where Groudon was. Yeah, at the very least, there's no battle zone this time, so I can actually go there. Still annoying, nonetheless. But yeah, I was not expecting any news on a Silk Song DLC until maybe next year, and that's a big maybe. Because I figured, you know, with how long they've been developing the game, they would just kind of be done for a while. But I guess they knew that the people would be asking for Pantheon or something. And that's my guess as to what it is. So they could add some more stuff to it, of course, but my main guess is gonna be just gonna be a Pantheon too. Yeah, let me just do this. Okay, there we go. I just need to find a way to get up there. Is there a... Checking to see if there's any ladders around here. Probably some over here. Pidgeys, I do not care about you in the slightest. Okay, we can go up there. Wait, look at this run, dude. Wait, that was too funny. Hold on. Can you like never mind, you're just gonna attack me. Nice. Bro, that run looked too good. Yeah. Ah, they're flying now. That is a fun detail that they carry the leak in their mouth while they fly. Ow, alright. Stop actually doing damage. I can't remember if Farfetch was in Scarlet and Violet. Every little bit of these points helps. I don't know where the floating Pokeballs at, because those can be much more than just catching. How many shards do I have now? Close to maxing out, so I'm so good to farm the rest of these. Oh wait, no, that I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that because Psychic would have gone past defense. If I could lock onto it, that is. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, well, looks like I cleared out all the areas. For this day. I'm guessing once I capture Rayquaza, that's when more of the 5-star zones will pop up. Alright, I gotta get the different, yep, the different Meowths. Cyclizar, Houndstone. I think that's a... Oh, no, wait. Get Platypus and Graplock over here. At the very least, it seems like most of the mons here you can just capture in the DLC. I don't think there's any ones that require trading, as far as I know. Even if they do, I can handle it. Just I'll have to do it off stream. Man, you only get like 50 seconds with those. Yeah, I guess I'll have to use this one because, or no, I can use this one. Oh, this is perfect. Get that fighting resist, which will be very, very nifty here. No, maybe I should have just used Psychic. I don't know why you have to go all the way down there, but sure thing. Oh, Pangoro's just chilling here. Alright. Okay, there's Graplock. Oh no. I mean, I guess this isn't too bad. There we go. Now, what level are you? Because that could... 37... I forgot how Graplock, or Platypus evolves into Graplock. And yes, you guys are indeed aggressive. Got my champ here. And there you are. Nice. Ooh, I forgot that's how Graplock walks. Well, yeah, that should be it here. I could get the capture window stuff. Should use the people, honestly. Yeah. Definitely should have. Wasn't there a, pretty sure there's a Pangoro here. Unless it despawned. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I don't think I can get the other two mons because didn't catch the. Oh wait. There we go. I do want to get this because I'm greedy. And there's no champ over here. Yeah, I won't have enough time, even if one does pop up over here. No. Oh well. You know, I don't need all of you, so I'm surprised I got this Jilber though. It's a large one. Oh, sock and thrower here. I need both of these actually for one side quest. And man, that's a waste though. Will I be able to get both of these in 1 minute? I could try. If they're close by, then they'll be very, very nifty. Bro, this is like my dream right here. Like, if I had just waited, dude, this could have been how I got my own shiny Hawlucha. Because that has to be like the longest shiny hunt I've been on in this game, at least. Get out of my way. No. Why you have such a low capture rate? Yeah, no, it's just not gonna... Yeesh, man. And the timer's gonna go away soon. Ah, oh man. Like, when did Sock and Throw have such low catch rates? I don't remember them being that hard to catch. Then again, I guess, when was the last time they've been in the game? Was it Gen 8? Regardless, that's just a pain. Berserkers over here. Like, I actually need to stock up on quick balls now that I think about it. Because those are going to help me out a ton. Whereas, yeah, over here. Even though I like barely got any money. Nothing about it. Probably could sell some stuff, but I don't really know if I've gathered enough treasures. Okay, that's just a regular weed. I thought it was a shiny for a sec. I would have heard it if it was, but just making sure. Build them. What's happening with the internet? Okay, it seems back. That was odd. Yeah, you know what? Just the pod. Yeah, there's no way I was catching that. You know, it would be nice if one of these could just randomly be shiny. I don't have a shiny Metagross yet. That'd be fantastic. I really can't target that here. There we go. Hold on, I could be wrong, but did also got both in. Did first impression play a different sound effect? Because I was Vega. It did. Huh. I don't think that's suggesting anything, but it's just cool since Felicipod's signature move is first impression. But a bunch of other mods got it in this game, so when I say paid respects to the OG. If I do get a shiny Golem, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to catch it. Definitely not gonna use no Master Ball on it, that's for sure, but really? Okay. Whatever. To yeah, because I don't need all of y'all. And I almost have all my boxes maxed, so I need to also do some cleaning up. I just been like keeping a bunch of them in case I need them for side quest. So I should be maxed out on shards now, so I can go and get me some more TMs. There's Steel Beam. Meteor Beam. Meteor Beam would probably be good to get. Scale Shot. Magna Bomb's apparently really, really good now. Of course, they buffed up the base power of it, but Psychic Fangs. Comet Punch is apparently really, really good as well. I would like to test that out, actually, because, like, theoretically, that's like, what, 150 base power on, like, a 6-second cooldown? You don't get it. I'd be surprised if you got it. I don't know, considering you can't really punch. Wait, you get Magnet Bomb? Nah, but not necessarily. I mean, it's a lower cooldown than Iron Tail, but Iron Tail can also lower the defense. If you're talking turn-based, then yeah, no, Magna Bomb will definitely be the way to go, but... Huh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, Golurk can definitely learn it. Let me go to the dojo real quick. Just a little, experimentation here. So that's how it works, okay. It recharges fast, too. Well, of course, you just kind of stay still. And it's normal, so they could probably just run away from you. That is pretty funny, though. Just seeing Golurk go at it. I don't know, I might just keep it on him for now. But it'll probably return to Fisher. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, right, yeah, I definitely need to go this one. Is it? Yeah, it's on the roof. Although there should be like a ladder or something around here. Unless it's on the there's an elevator over there. It's probably, yeah, one of these buildings back here. There we go. And then, yeah, there it goes. Well, I mean, you know, there are bug types here, so you know what, let's just use this one. Do I already have a Griever? I do. Yeah, they're friendly. Oh, that's why I heard the screaming from. Yep. Just in case. None of you are shiny, alright. Scyther, know that. go past you guys real quick. Is anything down here? Indeed there is. Let me get these real quick. Am I back where I started, or? No, I'm not. This is definitely a different place. Oh. Good thing I caught that. Oh, there you guys are. All the way down here. Ah, they're friendly too. That's nice. I just need you for a sec, my friends. There we go. Now I just need to find the Houndstone. And again, what level does Greavard evolve in the Houndstone? Because I could just use one of the ones I caught and evolve it. I'm just run past all of y'all first. There were a couple down here, I believe. Or were, yeah. Question is, do I have any that, no, did I, like, release them by accident, or? Huh. I guess I did. Well, into the repeat ball you go. Level 38 seems about the right time to... Or I guess not. .30 at night, gotcha. So I guess since it's technically still daytime, it's not gonna anything. Yeah, let me get away from that. And I just ran in a circle. What the heck? Scolopede's down here too? Okay then. And you got chandelures? Oh, I'm gonna miss this too. Yep. Man. Again, much easier to shiny hunt a lot of these rare mons that were from the base game, like Litwick, and I guess in this case Chandelure, Drampa for sure. Of course, the starters. Yeah, it seems like I've gotten... Yeah, I've gotten all the areas here. Yeah, still have a long ways to go. But yeah, let me find a bench and we can, there we go. Get a Houndstone at least. There we go. Broken move right there. At the very least in singles. Doubles it somewhat, and I mean somewhat in quotations, more balanced. What level is Spoink evolve at? Some of these mons I actually have to look up. Level 32. I'll go and catch myself a Grumpig maybe at some point. Because I do not feel like, I mean, I guess I wouldn't take that many candies. I have like a bunch of smaller ones. Yeah, I mean, look at these. I don't know, get like, 20. Okay, you probably need a little more than that. Okay, maybe a lot more than that. Bruh, you're literally right there. There we go. Goodbye, Spoink. I love Spoink way more than I do Grumpig, I will say. I guess it looks somewhat better in this game. Alright, and yeah, I forgot about you as well. That's the other thing about grinding out all these candies is that you, like, for a lot of, like, just the level evolved mod, you just, like, drop, like, a handful of these and, you'll be good to go. Yeah, I believe you evolve at, like, level 30 or something. In the Corbinite. And at the very least, it's easier than trying to catch their evolutions. Still need a couple more. Oh, were you level 36? Well, I used too much there, but I think you were. There we go, the mod that put Skarmory out of a job until he got a Mega. Also, just straight up one of the, if not the strongest starter birds of all time. Like, it's actually crazy how strong this thing is. I guess it'd be this and Talonflame. At least Talonflame in its prime, like before the Gale Wings nerf, for how strong these birds were. Okay, you're normal. For a second, I thought you were shiny. Now, which ones am I missing? Oh yeah, I forgot about the other Meowths. Oh yeah, where's the Mudkip I got? Because I can evolve that too. There we go. I gotta get the other Hoenn starters as well. Although Swampbert's probably my favorite out of the three, but honestly, the Hoenn stars are probably the most, like, well-rounded of all the starter trios. There isn't, like, one that has obvious, like, favoritism towards it in comparison. Where's my... Yeah, here we go. I haven't called the Mastiff. Oh, right, I forgot about Feebas. Yep, never mind. There are some trade evos. So I will have to get my Lodic sometime later. Alright, I guess I'll go deal with the, what is it? The Barbaracle again. I don't know why it's always Barbaracle, but I guess I shouldn't complain too much since it's an easy-ish grind with Golurt. You know, I forgot Golurt was like the mon with the, well, I don't think he was the dynamic punch mon, but no, I do want to keep the alpha power. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, well, that's actually pretty useful. So is that one. Make another one. Ooh, nice. That is very good for Chimeco. I don't have any ice moves. Yep, go with this one. Time for round 5. Because no other Mega wants to deal with me, I guess. Yo, that was a good right there. He just lifts up the one hand for the Fisher. Did it backstep? Stand still, please. Thank you. Come on, Golder. You should be able to get in time. Ooh, that did it actually. Nice. I'm not sure what that animation alone could suggest about Mega Golder. It could mean to keep. Well, no, I don't think they'd want. If they have been trying so hard to make sure No Guard Fisher Machamp is a thing, I highly doubt they're going to be okay with Golurk having No Guard Fisher. I mean, I don't think you can get any more toxic than that. Just guarantee OHKOing at least one Mon. Like, nobody is gonna be a fan of that, except of course, like the Golurk fans. But I don't know. I just hope a lot of these new megas get like, or I can't say a lot of them, because most of them probably will get like, you know, already existing abilities, but I hope a decent amount of them get like unique abilities. Just not like super OP ones like how Parental Bond was. You know, just ones that'll make them stand out compared to their base forms and just other Mons in their archetype. Because that is an argument I've been seeing with a lot of these megas. Specifically for the Mons that like are already good and they just get even better with the mega. Like just stats wise, it's like, why bother using those when you can just use one of those with like a choice band or a life orb like Bax? Because I looked at Bax and I was like, oh man, Mega Bax is gonna be so disgusting. And I mean, it is disgusting, but you know, Game Freak showed some restraint and decided to put 30 points into its special attack when it is very much a physical attacker, just to make sure it doesn't either get that much bulkier or actually has speed, which people are actually hoping Bax got speed, and I'm like looking at them like, excuse me, why? Like, you want something with that much attack to actually have speed that cannot be burned, that gets a boost off of fire moves? Like, I don't know, some people really just want to watch the world burn, I guess. But yeah, I guess you would want to run regular Bax with like a life orb or choice band over a Mega Bax, simply because of the fact that the boosts that you get off of Mega aren't as substantial as, you know, to the point where you would prefer that and just run like a different Megamon. Okay, finally. Jeez, dude. A different Mega. We got Hawlucha this time. At least I'm pretty sure that's Hawlucha. And Hawlucha's a fun one to do. I can actually bring Raichu out for this one. Although, no, yeah, we'll probably just be rocking the Raichu. Yeah, here we go. And again, it's kind of the reason why I just love the Megas for Pokemon that, like, you know, either aren't that good or just simply outclassed. Case in point being Hawlucha. I prefer Megas like these compared to, like, you know, the Megas of Pokemon that are already good. And I'm sure I'm not exactly in the minority in that thinking. It's just very, very cool to, like, give a lot of these, you know, lesser popular or unutilized ROMs, you know, some spotlight. I don't quite want to use, if I could just, there we go. They're making light work out of this all weekend. Although I do wish these drain punches were doing a bit more. But that's simply because it just resists them. Oh, man. Oh, no. This should do it. Yep. Yeah, if you just have the right, like, typing matchup, then you can probably deal with these Megas pretty quickly. I'm just very glad that Mega Raichu X gets that attack boost whenever you use Volt Tackle, because it really was looking like it was just gonna be so, like, uber outclassed compared to you know, Raichu Y. But at least this little mechanic gives it some legs to stand on. And the thought just occurred to me that what they could do, because of course Raichu X having the Volt Tackle give it an attack boost could be tied to its ability, but it could simply just be like a hard-coded thing for Volt Tackle itself, and then like as a bonus, and then it can have like some other ability like the Levitate that people were speculating on, because they have done something similar like this with Ash Greninja, even though they pretty much want to bury that Mon, it seems. But with Ash Greninja, not only did you get like the stat boost, but Water Shuriken specifically also got a base power boost. It went from, what was it, like 15 base power per move, like per hit, like 25. Let me actually check what Water Shuriken's base power is now. Yeah, it goes from 15 to 25 when you go into Ash Greninja, so this could just be another instance of that. And then Raichu can also, like, you know, have Levitate and like the attack boosting Volt Tackle at the same time, which I think would be super dope, but that is very much more wishful thinking on my part. Oh, okay, T-Tar. Yeah, I can use... No, wait, no. Oh. Actually, I kind of can. I was gonna say, yeah, I could use Staraptor for this, and then I thought, no, it's weak to rock, but becomes that fighting flying once it megas, so it'll at least be neutral. It's just when it's non-mega, I gotta watch out. Wait, is that on the other side? There's no way that was two of them, right? What is this, dude? Come on now. Because this isn't the first time this has happened. I just don't know why it's like Trubbish specifically. But okay. That's more to the pile. Excuse me. Move power, steel. It's the item haul stuff. I mean, I guess these aren't gonna matter all too much, so I just need the levels. Only one on my team that resists rock is Golurk, I think, but that Dark Stab is not going to be very nice. Case in point. I just need him to farm Mega Energy for me. I do like how the Bulldoze speed debuff actually does affect the bosses. Alright, now. Ah, I should have given you Brick Break. Yeah, I definitely should have given you Brick Break. Bowler, get out of there! I almost got deleted. You like get that that sand aura off you? Like, ow. Oh, wait, the timer, dude. I didn't think... Okay. I did not think the timer would count down that quickly. Yeah, no, if I had Brick Break on Star Raptor, I think I could have cleared that a lot quicker. And then I got you to deal with. Man, well, that's a waste. What else we got here? Oh, it's just Holucha again. I mean, I'm fine with that since I know I can beat it within the time frame. How many points am I at? 40. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, with this, will be halfway through them. Yeah, it's because these 3-star, or not 3-star, 4-star donuts are just not giving us. Well, these will, but I would like to hold on to them for grinding's sake. Can we beat this within 3 minutes? At the very least, I think we could beat this faster than Tyranitar. because Raichu will be able to output a lot more damage. In a faster amount of time compared to Staraptor. Yo, yeah, we can definitely beat this. So I didn't need a heal. Another thing too, I was not getting a lot of time stop holds when I was dealing with T-Tar. I basically completed that within a minute. Like, if anything, I would rather just get a bunch of Hawluchas than the Barnacles. Since I could beat it up much, much faster. You know, I could use the berry up donut for these, since they do hand out berries. And you get them from the gold Pokeball, so it would count towards that. Oh wait, I think this is a Camerupt. Which, if so, that means we'll just use Tatsugiri. Now it looks like it's... Is it up on the roof? It does, but we do have this elevator right here. Here we go. Although maybe I should have replaced Muddy Water with like Hydro Pump. I mean, it should be fine. It's got a massive AoE for whatever reason when Tatsumega evolves. Oh no, yeah, right where you need to get out of here. Using Philosopha to get some energy. There we go. Also, I did learn that, I guess, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, even though Tatsugiri and Dondozo do have their whole, like, commander mechanic in this game, you can't, have Mega Tatsugiri hop into Dondozo and give it the stat boost. Like I was somewhat kind of hoping for. But that does mean you'll probably get like a new ability when it Mega evolves instead of Commander. It'll have to be like significant enough to warrant running Mega Tatsugiri over like Choice Scarf or like Focus Sash and doubles, but I think I just kind of like the concept of you have Dondozo and Tatsugiri on the team. Tatsu gives Dondozo all the stat boosts. Then once you defeat Dondozo, you basically just go into a phase 2 with like Mega Tatsugiri. Whoa, what the? What was he doing, bro? Go for a spin. That was so wacky, dude. This game made me love Tatsugiri even more. And we did indeed get a lot more berries from that. Should be at 60k points. I didn't look. So that'd be like what, 4 more mega battles? Yeah, 62k. Oh, well, there's Victory Bell. I guess it'd either be Star Raptor or... Well, this will be good against it. Because I don't have any fire stuff. Besides, like, Blaze Kick on Star. So maybe Star Raptor is the play. Or no, I could run Chimecho. Yeah, well, yeah, it would be Steel, so it'd be immune to the poison stuff. So yeah, I'll definitely do Chimecho. It's close by. Not within the zone. And I did use the donut that gave me like the special attacking boost. Alright, let me make a couple more. Need 4 more of these. Blue power grass. I mean, sure. Yeah. That's something more of a one for the levels. Resistant power fairy, not bad. Ghost, no. There we go. Now we should be set for the remainder of these. Like, I figured taking on these rogue megas would take a while, but I guess depending on which one it is, we've been dealing with them relatively quickly. Yeah, no, we definitely have to use these ones for that extra time. Star Raptor to get some points. And I forgot that the bosses just heal damage regardless of your type. There you go, waste some energy. take Star after that. Yeah, we definitely have this one in the bag. There we go. So just 3 more of these. But it's nice that we're finally getting some different megas. I don't know what it was with me getting the Baracle like 5 times. Oh, okay. This is at least if I can, if the silhouette is correct, that is one of the newer ones. I didn't know they were in this pool. I thought it was just like the old megas. So this should be Heatran, which, yeah, no, it's definitely a Golurt fight. Most definitely a Golurt fight. Yep. I'm not sure what the like why they decided to give Heatran a Mega. Like, it looks cool, but of course historically it's been one of the more like one of the stronger legendaries. So it getting a Mega feels a little unwarranted. Especially compared to, say, I don't know, like Volcanion. That one, as far as I can tell, didn't get anything. Oh yeah. Eat that quad weakness. Ah, man, dude. Nope, I need max potion. Sheesh, yeah, no, I heard that Magma Storm was kind of cracked in this game, and it is definitely showing now. too. It is quad weak, or quad resistant to water. Stop. All right. Getting no points out of this guy. Well, what is a chance to burn on that? And I'm getting absolutely melted. I need to invest in some full restores. Of course, I'm not dealing as much damage as I could be because I'm burned. This is definitely one of the rougher ones for sure. There we go. Yeesh. So I guess all of the megas can be found in distortions, maybe except the Darkrai. Oh, what is it? Yeah, I can hop in the call real quick. Just give me a sec. Yo.
For 1 second, I look away.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting the rest of these points done.
Yeah, I was wondering what was the goal right now.
Like, it was completing the decks until I realized just how fast I could beat these bosses, so I figured, might as well just grind out all the points. Though whether or not I will fight Rayquaza is another deal.
If I'm correct, you can't do him until like this. He's like one of those super last things to do.
Yeah, I need 100k survey points. I'm at 82k. So just 2 more of the bosses. because each boss gives you 10k points, so I just figured it'd be much faster to do that than to go into, you know, the lower rarity zones. There we go. Although I did accidentally end up getting... Where is it? Yeah, I accidentally got a, like, Sparkling Power Ice and an Alpha Power donut, so I was thinking of using that to get myself a Crabominable.
Shiny one?
Yeah.
I mean, shiny Crabominable was cool, so I wouldn't put it past you.
Yeah, I'll use this. He'd also be useful against Rayquaza. Actually, never mind. He'll be okay against him, because if all the primals have their abilities in this game, then Mega Ray will definitely have Delta Stream.
I also know when it hit the lead. It looks like I won't say when it goes to a good read.
Alright.
And then, I don't know if you ever get it, but did you ever find Volcano?
No, I haven't. I don't know if that's something after I get Rayquaza.
Oh no, he should be like,
Yeah, I don't know where that could possibly be unless I just stumble upon it. If it's like a non, like, on the map, like 5-star, like here, take a look at this type of side quest, then yeah, it'll be lost upon me. Because I figured if it's for a mythical Pokemon, then they probably want to bring some attention to it. I will say these bosses have been nice to at least utilize my team a bit more. Because I feel like a lot of the main story fights, it's like only a couple of my team members have been like really putting in work. Raiju's been kind of struggling, but I think I know how to properly utilize her now. very much need that time stop. I just don't know if I can deal enough damage to it in time. Alright, so just one more. Oh. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the naive net till now. Okay. The Venusaur. From one grass poison to the next. Probably around the corner, but I'll just drop down. Never mind, I can't. I need to get out of the zone. I guess I can use Star Raptor for this one. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh, there we go.
I will say I do wish that the Megastone distortions had a bit more than just the Megastone.
Yeah. I'm surprised there was only like a handful of them that were true side missions like for Abominables.
The Capsicum.
Fine work out there. You accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. We now have a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza in Hyperspace Lumios. We also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. Corbo is coming to Hotel Z again. Please get over here. Alright. What's this Rayquaza donut gonna be? At last, we'll have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? Couldn't we go to Rusinikin and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Settle down, Ancha, let's be patient. Though hang on. Corbeau, is he coming? Felipe is the only one who usually shows. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, Subulakatu and Ancha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. Alright, 120 points in sweet, 40 in spicy, and 340 in sour. Our recipe also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 390 in fresh. We've got a secret ingredient for you too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I procured the apex of culinary verdure. Arboliva oil? I mean, okay. Yeah, this is the olive Pokemon. Oil produced by Paldea's Arboliva, said to be so delicious you'll feel as if you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How Corbeau got some is best left a mystery. Wait, we're using it just because it's green? Sure. No sense making things complicated. That Arboliva oil will make your donut so tasty, the experience will be, well, out of this world. So this is finally it, eh? Ancha's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get 'em. I'll be up on the roof. Can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ancha. I'll do my best. Yep, the Delta recipe. So, very interesting assortment here. So I got the bitter. Where's the sour at? Ugh, no, they made this one a little tricky to make. Like, you actually have to do some min-maxing. So need 20. looks... 120 for sweet. 390 fresh. 40 for bitter. Ah, right there, dude. I know I need, what is that? What gives me 20 here, and then I don't think anything does. Like, I need something that'll give me... Okay, yeah, maybe it's best to get rid of that, and then... That's what I would have wanted, but... Where's that citrus berry? Okay, how about... Huh, I guess so. Okay, I need something that, like, boosts up. Okay, there we go, I got it. It took a little bit of mathing, but there we go. There we there we go. The Rayquaza donut. Yeah. A glazed donut crafted carefully into a distinct triangular shape and fried in the finest oil. I've done it! After like 20 minutes. Well, it wasn't probably 20 minutes. That was more like, what, 10? Here it is. The key to meeting Rayquaza, a Delta old-fashioned donut. I just really didn't want to look it up online. Wow, Ansha. When we first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. And now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Thank you, and Super Like It too. I know you three can do it. Well, Let me look at my squad first before we head onward, because at the very least I need me some... I can give Raichu, like... Well, Raichu's not gonna be doing much because all the flying weaknesses will go away. Golurk's not gonna do a thing. Tatsugiri might just get melted since it's dragon. Well, actually, Golurk can do something. It can Ice Punch. That's just about it, though. It really can't do much else. Its Earthquake ain't gonna hit it. Nor is Bulldoze. Chimecho's probably fine. I could give it Gleam, but it's not gonna do all that much. For which one? I'm pretty sure I did that one. Oh, is that on the back of Ivor's, Oh, I didn't even look at the pouches. I looked at the main fits. Oh, yeah. Well, not for, the boys. There's one for just salts, and then... Then it's probably just tied to another side quest. I think I know what it is now. Because there are like follow-up side quests to some of the characters. That's why I have just Sans as the other color, but not the others. There we go. Yeah, no, I did not know this was a thing. But I'm glad you let me know. Yeah, no, pulse. Meteor. Yeah, I literally looked at everything except the pouches. Or not Skarmy, Star Raptors. Yeah, no, of course you don't get no Icer. I think you get Outrage actually, but yeah, you do, but that's yeah. I don't know how to feel about that. And Lissapod. First impression is not going to do a thing whatsoever. Of course, you get all of these special ice moves, but you don't get Ice Punch. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see what it is we're up against. Like, Mega Rage is that broken of a mon. Like, I guess if things really get bad, I could just bring out the Mawile. But I would prefer not to. Launch is counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Lumiose and find Rayquaza. Alright, here we go. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza. Catch it and make Ancha's dream come true. Yep. Yep, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Sky Pillar. I guess the space is taking the shape of a place related to Ancha's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Ancha's dream that's coming true. Mine is too. Like, man. To have this like recreated in like full HD, kind of wild. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. We're gonna get a full-on... Oh, there it goes. Yep. Rayquaza appeared. Yeah, no, I am not going to do anything to it once it Mega Evolves. Oh, it's using Hyper Voice. Why do you have Hyper Voice? And there goes Raikou. I really should have swapped the rest of Golurk's moves out. Should have added like Shadow Punch on there. Draco plus these twisters, dude. Actually diabolical work. And he wrecked my Golurk too. Alright, Tatsu. Oh yeah. Gonna drop that Draco. Oh, then do it. There we go. Now this is the part where we die. This absolute monstrosity, dude. Mega Ray. Oh, this is a new theme. Hello. Tatsu, I'm surprised you survived that. You are the goats. Ow, man. It's like the whole legendary theme remixed into a Rogue Mega Battle theme. Oh, not again. Okay, hold on. We gotta attack this? Ah, okay. Yep. Well, I didn't say we were gonna die. Oh man. I guess we have to attack the Twister because I could lock onto it, but. And I did say he was gonna hit us with Dracos and Dragon Ascents. Gonna get them heals going. Oh, I paused right before that hyper beam. Can I dodge the time? Alright, nice. Alright, you know what? Let's go. Let's go pod. Now, it's super effective, but you certainly hit hard. And you resist literally all of its moves. Actual insanity, dude. Oh yeah, no, we eat those. If only you ice burst, dude. Ow. Oh. Sheesh. Bro. You can't be serious. Well, like I thought, Galactic was definitely eating all those hits, but I certainly can't. Would like metal claw to maybe give me that little attack boost. There we go. That's the whole reason why I have it on here, aside from it being fast. Alright. That's the easy part. Now it's time for misery. Leech life. Thought I'd be doing no damage. And there goes the dragon ascent. There we go. I'm not sure why I wasn't able to target that twister. Yo, can you stop following me? Ow, ow. Okay. Yep, I'm not steel no more. I'm actually gonna get hurt. Okay, I actually need to run. No, I was trying to swap. Why can it just fire instant hyper beams, dude? Like, bro. Well, that's not even hyper beam, that's a meteor beam that he's firing off instantly. Because of course. I gotta know not to just... Like, I'm standing still only because I'm trying to lock an attack. But I just gotta know that there are just phases where it's just gonna spam Meteor Beam over and over. This is exactly why we needed to have a Mega Tankaton in the game. To deal with this monster right here. Keep my distance. And hyper voice is also just like instant. I really want to end this off with Raichu if I can. Come on, let's go Raichu! Come on. Yes, dude. Oh, man. Woo! Definitely the hardest boss in the game. Alright, get in there. Yeesh. You didn't? You really did it, Super Lakitu. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ancha's smile when she hears the news. Same. Because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ancha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Well, neither you do you. Well, yeah, what are you implying here? Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Ancha's been waiting for this moment. Super Lakitu, you're back. How did it go? with Rayquaza. Ah, I can speak. Go on then. Oh, we actually just toss it out. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Ancha. Lita's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. What's the matter? It's nothing really. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Well, why would you have to stop? What? But as long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we never keep you from seeing your mom. But didn't you say she'd be busy over or on a shoot a while longer? In short, please keep Ancha's donuts open for us. Bro, the gulpin. I don't know what to say. You know, Ancha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why'd you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit, I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? You have stories of what you've done. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. Well, we managed to meet and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true. Are you sure dear mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love it? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. That's the first time you ever brought her up, okay. Well, I'd very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumiose. But I hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Rich as me. Oh, don't worry, Diantha knows. She what? This face. According to Jasanth, yep. Oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I met such lovely people and done such exciting things. I can't wait to tell my dear mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day, I'll become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, Sublakatu? Of course I will. Thank you ever so much. I'll be your coach, Ancha. I can train you up, and you can pay me in donuts, deal? Deal. In the end, I gave dear mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Ah, that's too sweet. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes? My friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. This, man. But for now, this concludes the story of how I, Ancha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. Wow. And I'm guessing that'll be it for this part of the story. That might be it for the main stories in general. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. Morning, sunshine. Bro. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Start special scanning. This is a side mission. And nothing's on my desk this time. Actually, can we go in their rooms now? We can. I'm not sure why they leave their rooms unlocked, but they... Well, these fits are actually kind of tough. And the Pyroar jeans. Got the ghost type graffiti jacket. Various sketches and sewing tools are scattered all about. Yeah, no, the Vine's definitely been cooking in here. And then, yeah, this was Lita's room. Were there any other rooms we haven't seen? I mean, of course there's Tawny's and then Karina's. Never seen this sparkle painting. A bunch of sports drinks are lined up and waiting in front of the painting. Freebie bag, it seems stuffed with a large amount of clothing. Oh, it's the same thing here. Yeah, it was this room we can't enter. I'm gonna guess that's Tawny's room. And then I guess Karina's just, I don't know, on some other floor. Oh, Tawny has a side mission. Oh. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm wondering as well. I think it just might be. And again, I wish I wasn't spoiled on this, but that's my own fault. Since I thought it would be safe to peruse the interwebs once I beat up Mega Darkrai. But I won't say until we get there. Actually... yeah, no, we'll just do this. Item power and big haul. I think another was the same. Item power berries level 3. That is very nice. Because yeah, these I need for hunting purposes. Well, if this is who I'm thinking this is, I have questions. Actually, no, wait, it could be... oh, it could be, Zero Aura. Could definitely be Zero Aura, too. Which, if that is the case, Goatlurk, I'm gonna need you to, put in that, work. I don't think you need Ice Punch anymore. Where's, Fisher? Because this location doesn't exactly match up with, what I was seeing. Bro, again? Bro, it's the Spupa! Well, okay. I mean, I'm not mad at this. I've always kind of wanted a shiny Spupa, but we're okay. Alrighty then. Now, how exactly do I get up there? Because there's gotta be like a ladder or something around here. Unless there simply isn't. Do I really have to hop from this building? That might be what it is. And there's a ladder up here. Clearly there is a way to get up here that I'm just missing. really not anywhere in here. Oh, okay, I see now. There's a elevator right over here. I gotta go there, then I gotta parkour my way to the other roof. Unless I simply can't because it's too high for me to jump to. Man, I know there's like a ladder or something around here. And they wouldn't put it inside the mall, of course. But if we are technically in like the post-game part of the DLC, then this one's probably Zero Aura. Again, just not too sure how to get up here aside from like these buildings over here. I remember at least one of these buildings had like a ladder and these little oh, okay. I see now. Yep. Gotta climb ourselves all the way up here. Alpha Dratini. Now that I'm here, I can hop over all the way down there. I do need these shards though. Ooh, the cheese. Well, just when I was talking about how there weren't enough mega side missions. Oh, really? Okay. After all that, the game just told me, nope, you gotta go visit Corbo. We'll at least know how to get over there. Get ready to start special scanning. Scanning. Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace Lumios are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've ever seen. So we developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Well, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasartico who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lumios. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. We'll do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. Alrighty. Oh, it's not as much as Ray, so that's nice. That's like 2 mega battles and then I don't know, just some regular old distortion quest. Okay, now I know. I go to this building over here and then I do some parkour. I guess the game stopped me from going into the side quest just so I wouldn't basically be wasting points. Ooh, can't believe I actually made it over here. Oh, here we go. Which one of these? Yeah, I guess this one. What the? Back at, Sky Pillar? And who the heck are you two? Welcome, Supalaka 2. Welcome. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. You've encountered... Oh, okay, you're just mimicking each other. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Oh! This is Latios. And this is Latios. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. Alright, I'm not gonna mimic your lines. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for, and to sense their emotions. We would like to request a battle with you. Okay. Because, yeah, I guess these technically do count as, megas I haven't gotten. But, and both of them? Gotcha. Goatler! Ow, okay. Wait, did I? That is why he is the GOAT. I one-shot both of them. An impressive victory. I just hit Phantom Force once and they just exploded. Marvelous. Please take this Megastone. And take this Megastone. I hope we meet again. Somewhere, sometime. And who the heck are you two? Some weirdos. Can we go back here? Or is it just gonna be an invisible wall as soon as we hit the stairs? Yep. Of course. I suppose there's no point in being here anymore. So, neither of who I was thinking it was. So, I guess they'll maybe pop up somewhere. No, that's the battle. There's no, side quest. So, oh yeah, bench over here. Doesn't seem like anything else has popped up. I guess we'll just go and beat up Absol Z for them points. And of course, it's on another rooftop. Oh, but elevator's over here, so it's fine. I'll just use the 4-star donut here. Forgot Darkos can be annoying, it's only weak to Berry. It's gonna hurt me as a bulwark. Do you stop popping? I can't do my Drain Punch combo either since it's immune. I guess I was gonna be spamming Play Rough T-Punch anyways. There we go. So speed 5k more points. It shouldn't be too difficult. Are there any ones that okay, well Trico's here. I don't know if a 2-star distortion will give me enough points though. I can get Mankey here, but I'll only be going there to capture it. See if anything new pops up. That's Beedrill. But no side quests or anything like that. How do I not have Glimmet and Glamora? I thought I've already caught those two. guess we can head over here. Catch all Pokemon, catch a Dark. Oh, hello. Oh, well, how did I pass these two? Come on, you can't fly over. I guess I'll just have to find some other way to get up there.
My water runs calm mine now. Interesting news to Porygon 2. So Porygon 2 learns Volt Switch now.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Oh, okay, there's a Pokemon there. That did indeed complete the survey.
I just completed my survey as well.
Now just a matter of, oh, there it goes. But I could have also gotten that one too. Because I don't think I'll have enough time to run back up. And run all the way around just to land on the Pokeball. Considering how long this ladder is. Maybe I can. And I get all these mega shards too. Your hard work is much appreciated. You now gather enough data to fulfill the boss request. Please come back to Mr. Corbeau's office. Okay, might as well see what this is all about. And I still have yet to do that mission right there. I probably should. That's most likely how I get like Corbeau's stuff. Good work out there. Let me just plug that data you gathered into the system. All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. So is this how I get the legendaries? Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system. Well, let's take a look-see. Understood. Performing special scan. Now. For enough points, you'll be able to carry out a scan for hyperspace distortion with a 5-star rank. Distortion found through special scan will stay open until you enter it. Oh, that's nice. That's not time-based. But if you perform another special scan, the one you had previously located will disappear. Oh, of course, this is where you get friggin' backs. The whole backs line. Alrighty. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace Lumios are so elusive. We can't find them without the scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up to the challenge. Yeah, I mean, if it's just 25k per scan, then you just do 2 rogue mega battles and I don't know, some other just miscellaneous quest and you'll get it. I guess. Oh, Beedrill. Which, who even deals with that? I guess Star Raptor. Yeah. Unless I give, like, I don't know, Golert, Stone Edge. Do I want to go in there right now? I don't think so. There's a couple quests at the hotel. Hey, I was tidying up AZ's room and found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Now, why in the world does AZ have that? I mean, he's been everywhere. Of course, he'd have some, like, crazy stuff. What's wrong, Hoopa? Did hearing about that bottle have frightened you? I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency. This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. Doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still. Whatever's at the center of all that power makes my hair stand on end. There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest. And it looks like Hoopa. So yeah, you better get on this. Get surveying. What in the world is going on? Excuse me, Tawny? Sublagatu? I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related somehow to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. Okay, so we don't get this Hoopa, we just get our own Hoopa? I hear ya. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Mancha. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case. And my gut is right about 20% of the time. I mean, at least she's being honest about it. Probably to seal away power of a certain Pokemon long ago. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I say you better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully that can help put Hoopa at ease too. The Jin Unbound. Bro, there's so many side quests in this game, like holy, like I'm almost convinced that there might be more side quests in the DLC than the base game. Or at least just as many. Because I'm not even accounting for the fact that some of these side quests are locked behind other side quests. Oh yeah, so over here. Yeah, so Rogue, well not I guess Mega, but Rogue Unbound Hoopa battle. Those sound really cool. Just move around here. Well, not this, but wait. Oh, is it on the roof? It might just be on the roof. Oh, I guess that's how I get Oregon. Mayhaps. What in the world? That is giant Wigglytuff. Okay, so it is this way, it seems. Yep, it's down here. Oh, I didn't know there was like a whole place of Swirlix here. Would you happen to know a man called Mr. Bonding? I do. I didn't know he got referenced in this game. He was the guy that gave you O powers in X and Y and or S. Ugh, I forgot I need a 5-star donut. Wait, hold on a sec. Item power Pokeballs. Does this also include the apricorn balls? Because if so, that is absurdly correct. And I very much would like to test that. As much as I did want to use this, I'm already over here. I might as well. I can get myself another Alpha Power donut. And if we are fighting Hoopa Unbound, then I know there's only one Mon for the job. Yep. Now, hold on just 1 second. If only, like, U-turn worked like it does in the turn-based games, because then I could just U-turn first impression over and over and over again. But yeah, we'll replace Liquidation with Pin Missile instead. Yep. I mean, game already autosave, so. Just straight up Hoopa Unbound. There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ancha's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. Watch out. Oh, it's just a normal battle. So, just double checking. I'm guessing Hoopa's shiny luck. Gotcha. Because of course they're immune to giving us nice things. I mean, I guess something's better than nothing, but, you know. Neat. I guess. Yeah, it's barely like noticeable. The inner linings of it are silver. But yeah, no, it should have just been straight up silver. But maybe they didn't want for people to make any Silver Surfer references. I don't know. Whoa, did you just defeat the hyperspace version of Hoopa? Quick, use the prism bottle now. Now it's been bound. Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Hoopa seems to want to go with you. You decide to take Hoopa along. Oh, I don't get to catch it in a specific ball? That's kind of lame. It probably like auto put it in a Pokeball. Oof. Also, our Hoopa seems slightly larger than Ancha's Hoopa. Unless it's like depth of perception kind of playing tricks on me. No, it does seem bigger. I don't know if that's an actual like thing. I mean, I doubt if its shiny value can be changed, then I don't think its size value can be changed at all. But maybe if they decide to not lock that for some reason. I did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle while you were out investigating. Seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power, so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa you battle in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looked before its powers were sealed away. Apparently my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined. The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hoopa's powers, it can unseal them too. You can use it to change Hoopa Confined into Hoopa Unbound. Though Ancha's Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. That's right, please don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hoopa. Still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before. Man, should have let me caught it regular, dude. Where is it at? Yeah, they Pokeballed it. I wonder if you literally cleared out all of your balls except like one specific kind if you can get Hoopa in that. Because that's typically how these types of captures work. They just like pick one out of your bag. And not bad on the IVs. No, you're medium size. Although, I know there are like different size grades within each classification. So there's like medium, small, large, etc. It's like very minute differences, but it is somewhat noticeable. Depending on the mon. Oh, Naveen also has something. There's also... I'm going to guess a mission up on the roof. At least that's what I'm going to guess. Yep. Is it finally time for you to stop gatekeeping Mega Lucario Z from us? Well, the favor I wanted to ask is this. Basically, the real Pokemon battle. One-on-one Lucario on Lucario. No holds barred. Oh, this is... Yeah. Okay, I love this. This is callback to X and Y. As in, it's a really good team, or... not a great team? Okay. Okay. There's no way they do something like that. But, alright, I'll look into that. Talk to me when all you've got on your team is a single Lucario ready for an explosive battle. Well, alrighty. There's a reason why I hunted for a Riolu before the DLC dropped, and it's finally going to get its time to shine. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, there we go. Though I do need to get some EVs on it. And while well, no, I can still get the proper EVs on it and still run regular Mega Lucario since it still has 140 special attack. Bro, I'm gonna be broke. I need to do some grinding. Is there anything I can... no. I genuinely need to go on to ranked. Not only to get the back Excalibur right, but to also just get my money up. You don't need speed. At the same time, you're a glass cannon, so it's like not too much of a point to buffing up your defenses. I mean, I might as well just put those little bits of points into speed. Maybe I can get like a moves come out to go out like an inch faster. I did not. Man. No, I didn't. I was just thinking about it earlier. Jumpin' Jolteon, you wanna rob me every last colorful screw there was to find. That's deserving of a giant canary plush for sure. I'll go ahead and have it delivered to your room. So I could have had it there like a whole while longer ago, and it would have been so funny in a lot of the cutscenes, but, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I just got majorly sidetracked. I mean, I do need to go back to the hotel anyway, so I'll take a look, see. At Naveen's room. Alright, this is the one we gave him. It's one of his prized possessions. Apparently, he likes to recount his daily adventures to it. Alright, I gotta get rid of the rest of my squad. Alright, gang, time to rest up. As for you... Honestly, do I want nasty plotter? Well, yeah, we definitely need flash cannon. Either nasty plotter. What is it? Calm mind.
Man, that was rough.
I guess psychic. Young water pools. Like the physical move pool is just much better than the special one.
You know you're not fighting her with your own Lucario Z, right?
I know. I'm just taking advantage of the fact that regular Mega Lucario still has 140 base special attack.
Oh, I forget that the Naku lines in this game.
Wait. Why are you side questing?
You have more items?
I'm sure you've heard, haven't you? About a certain Pokemon. The Pokemon called Genesect. I mean, I have. I don't know why you would know any. Bro, that's Merc. Well, I believe you, but I've been itching to tell someone about it, so humor me. Genesect is an ancient bug Pokemon. Apparently it was altered by a certain organization. It can also be equipped with 4 different kinds of drives, or so they say. 4 drives I just so happen to have acquired. Why don't you buy them off me? I've got some very interesting info to share once you get all 4. Well, unfortunately for you, buddy, all the drives are bad. Like, genuinely speaking, like, you want to keep Genesect as a bug steel type.
But you probably still need them to
Yeah, to learn the location of Genesect, most likely.
yeah.
I was going to buy Vacuum Wave, but dang, 3 cooldown? That's kind of crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
I mean, I can grind up shards real easy, so it's not gonna be that bad. There we go.
not getting lucky with this. I need some more ground hyperspaces.
At last. Looks like we're both ready. Let's get this battle going. Ready, Lucario? All right. Let's give it all we've got. Bro, she's megaing off rip. I better have energy. Okay, I do. Alright, it's time, Lucario. Bro, why was it slow walking, dude? Trying to... Ah! Trying to aura farm on me.
And it did.
Because it did frame 1 focus blast, dude. That's at the same exact speed as an aura sphere.
Yeah, frame 1 focus blast when you don't have a protect move.
Like, genuinely speaking, if I had Bullet Punch, she would be dead. I just vacuum wham Bullet Punch, GG's. But unfortunately, I don't have that right now. I'm gonna fake you out. Nice, there we go. I lived on 5 HP because I calm mind.
Surprised.
Alakale, I've been defeated. One explosive battle. I could tell that both Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble putting this Mega Stone to good use. Finally, dude.
Oh, that's right. You can see shiny Mega Lucario Z. I've seen it shiny. It's actually really good. I kind of prefer it than base.
Nice. As long as Pokemon and traders show each other kindness and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Thanks to Blackatu, that was great. Battling you brought back a good memory too. A match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. I'm really glad I came to Lumios and got to beat you and the rest of the team. Let's battle again sometime. Lucario would love a rematch too. Bruh, again, as someone whose first game was X, this really does feel like a love letter to all the fans. Like, more so than any of the other remakes or just any games related to a specific region that I've played. I don't know if I have enough energy for it, but if not, I can just go to the dojo. Bro, just barely. And there's no shards around here either. Man. Alright, dojo time. Just gotta beat up the dummy literally once. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Whoa, okay. I was not expecting the purple. This does look pretty sick. Dang. And then, of course, yeah, these do keep the blue on the main fur, but like, yeah, I would say it's much better than I guess base Mega Lucario's shiny. Even though it does look better in this game, since it's a lot more yellow compared to before, where it was a lot more I guess muted.
Oh no, I'm afraid I like it more than Z's regular color.
Oh. Yeah, I can definitely see that too. I'm surprised Dex didn't register the colors quite yet. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even see how long the Mega Timer lasted, because
Can I get a ground dent or hyperspace, please? That isn't a 1-star.
there we go. No, yeah, that definitely does drain. I mean, yeah, Vacuum Wave's not going to really change much in speed. Dang, Calm Mind also gets faster too. That's kind of wild. That's like an insta buff. But yeah, I was not expecting the that sort of color scheme. But now I actually have it, I can use it on the squad. Probably have to be in place of Star Raptor, unfortunately, since they're both kind of... But that's kind of rough, because I like Star Raptor mainly for its utility, but... I don't know, I'll see how things go. I don't really know what other special moves I can give it. Psychic. No idea what Water Pulse is gonna do. Let me check something real quick. Oh yeah, Steel Beam. I mean, that's just a nuke button. What the heck? Have I not? Oh no, I do have Shadow Ball. I was about to say, have I never gotten the TM for that?
No, you went past it.
Yeah, I see it now. I was just saying, like, because I was looking at Cerebi, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it does get Shadow Ball, but I also always forgot that I did have it. Yeah, no, there really isn't too much else. Like, there's just these moves there, but the physical move pool is definitely a lot more expansive. Did I already, Hyper Train you? I have not. regular. I mean, if you already have fantastic HP, then yeah, you don't really need any bottle caps there. I guess, well, I suppose I could give you Focus Blast. Even though you can launch to move faster, I don't know if that affects the cooldown of it. I don't know if that was something they specified when talking about Z-Megas. They are mainly focusing on the how fast you can like use the move, not necessarily no, yeah, that is definitely faster. That is very much faster to charge up, but that also could be the fact that this thing is base 151 speed. Probably don't even need Vacuum Wave, but I mean, I'll still keep it. So Vacuum Wave is more like a ranked move, not necessarily like a playthrough move. And yeah, I could probably just do a Nasty Plot. I guess, it'd either be Shadow Ball or Dark Pulse. I guess Dark Pulse, yeah. Like, the amount of side missions like I have to get through. Well, oh, there's something at Quasartico. I'm gonna go here because I'm wondering if this is what I'm thinking it is. Considering that we're basically in the post game. Vinny? Yeah, where were you, dog? You were kind of there for like half the story and then kind of left on me, dog. Subalaka 2, I stand before you today with a most desperate request. And I'm afraid it is a personal one. You see, I must get a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday. You have a daughter, dude? Hello? My man Vinny been out here, dog. He's a full-on Pops. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I try to explain that Mimikyu are nocturnal and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I don't get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. Yes, this hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand, melting Mareep wool to create an adorable work of art. It is what people know me by. It has become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region. But perhaps Hyperspace Lumios. You might just be able to find one there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it and allow me to gift it to my daughter? A Mimikyu for my cutie. Well, this isn't exactly what I was expecting, but very much a welcome one. Was not expecting Vinny to be a whole dad. I don't think I have caught a Mimikyu yet, have I? No, because if I had, I probably would have, known. I mean, of course, I can just check here. This is my confirmation. And no, I have not. Dang. Well, if I do see a Mimikyu, distortion, then I'll go towards it, but at least for now, it doesn't seem like there's anything like that. Although, I'm wondering if me completing this side quest will allow me to pursue another one. Well, there's a ghost thing here. But of course, I don't know if it'll exactly pop up in that one. Oh, that's Strudel. I was about to say, what the heck is that thing? Let's see now. That is where I can find a Abominable. Again, since I do have Lucario on the squad, it's gonna be rough trying to slot in another fighting type. Especially ice fighting. Also normals. I'm gonna see if I can get that Ghost Zone with Mimikyu in it. No, not quite what I'm looking for. Like, I could still go in there in the off chance it'll show up, but it'd be better if I can just guarantee it. again. This one's a large hyperspace, so it could potentially pop up there. And no, it's just Yawn Mask. Yeah, this is also exactly why I haven't released a lot of my mons quite yet, just in case there's side quests where I need to give up specific ones. Like, if I was actively trying to complete the decks, then I would have had this done, but I guess I could also look for fairy zones. So I do sometimes forget that Mimikyu's Ghost Fairy. Just I mainly seen it pop up in Ghost Zones. Got Grovyle and Sceptile in there. It is just not popping up right now. Let me see here. And really? You know what? I'll go to this ghost zone and see if maybe there's something there. But first I need more donuts. Oh, okay. Well, I was not expecting that. Sparkling Power Dragon level 2. No, I could use that for that, that Bax portal. Although, if anything, I would like to get one as a alpha, since I already have one in Scarlet. Catch all types. Yeah, you know, that works. Also, I forgot what. Oh yeah, I can give him a donut. And then, yeah, I'll see what Naveen wants later. Although it's a small zone, so there probably is just those 3 mons. The next large zone I'll find, and I'll go and check it out.
Whatever. And there's a chance to be alpha. So what have I missed for the past, like, 20-ish minutes?
Oh, basically that, Vinny's a dad, and we need to give him a Mimikyu.
Vinny's whose dad?
No, just Vinny's a dad, and that, the hairpin, you know, that he has in his hair, his daughter made it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So that's why he goes around, wearing it all the time. And his daughter threatened to take it away from him if he didn't give her a Mimikyu. He's like, no, this is how people define me, or this is how I define myself, this is who people know me as.
So basically, from what I'm understanding, is that he has a daddy's girl and he will do anything for her.
Yes, in spite of the fact that Mimikyus are probably not best suited for kids. So I'm just trying to find a ghost zone where I can find a Mimikyu since I just have not catched one yet.
It's a 3-star one.
Noted.
Because I could have caught one. I was looking for Golett. I finally found a Golett, so.
Medium hyperspace zone. But of course it's not one of the mons listed. So I don't exactly have a guarantee. Oh, he gives you 5 heavy balls and 5 lore balls? Yo. I also need to test out my theory of whether or not the Pokeball power maxed out gives you Apricorn balls. Or if it's just your standard, like, you know, luxury, repeat, quick balls, and all that. Oh, it's Coffee Freakus, okay. I was like, what in the world is that? Well, no, I'd probably prefer it if it was a singular ghost type, not sharing with another one. Just giving me everything but ghosts, it seems.
That was me not too long ago, but ground.
I mean, that might be my best lead. Yeah, I'll go over there and check it out.
Oh, of course the Golett that's shiny is not the alpha.
Have you been using the alpha power donut?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened a couple times with Tatsu. That's of Valerian Yamask.
I still have plenty of time, so I'm gonna keep hunting it. But at least have a regular shiny gold.
I don't have a fire move. Unless... Bullard's move pool is actually insane. I always forget about that. Not expecting an alpha to show up. Oh! Hello. That I was not expecting whatsoever. Alright.
Wait, how are you gonna evolve them in this game?
Great question.
At least it's a good shiny, so it's not, you know.
Yeah, I've always wanted one back in Sword and Shield. Nice. So I was just kind of thinking to myself, it'd be cool if like one of these just happened to be a shiny.
Glaceon.
Unfortunately, they aren't. Oh, come on. I can't reach that. I was about to say, fortunately, they are not aggressive either. They made things extra tricky. That is a very good question about evolving it, because
I'll take a look in a second. I'm just trying to find this bonus ball. I don't think I'm gonna find it in time. Oh, I found it. There's no way I'm gonna get to that in time.
Litwig's gonna be rough.
Oh, that's evil.
What we got?
So, it's still the same thing, but a different area.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
So, take 49 damage and head to the bridge and, coolant waterway. They're evil for that.
Does that to specifically be 49 damage?
I mean, in Sword and Shield, it's just 49 damage.
Okay.
Like, if it's at least 49 damage.
That is pretty funny that they... Oh, there's a local ball. That they sort of kept the tradition.
I've given a name now to my rescue goat.
Nice.
His name is... I can't top Goat Lurk, but I can go close. It is now God Lurk.
Yeah, no, I came up with Goat Lurk when it was like the early days of Pokemon Pocket, where like I barely had any like 4 diamond like cards to really make like some of the meta decks. So I just had to go with budget, and one of the best well, I can't say one of the best budget decks, but like it was a mean budget deck, but like you could cheese out so many wins with it, and it was a Golurk deck. I need to look up what his card did, but like it was really, really fun. You could basically like OHKO a lot of the meta cards. And then I just named that deck Goat Lurk because I was just winning a bunch of ranked matches with it. People pop down their EXs and they just wouldn't be ready for like just boom, like 160 damage. Because at least at that time, the Mons didn't have like inflated HP stats.
Yeah.
Gotten... Well, I can't say I've gotten all the Pokeballs here, but I've definitely gotten the gold one.
Such a good shiny.
And all the other ones.
To be honest, I forgot what the raid boss in Hotel Reaches made.
Wasn't that Meowstic?
Yes, it was Meowstic. I forgot that's a main story one.
Yeah, because that one came right after Tatsugiri, I believe.
Because it's...
Oh!
Absolutely.
No, wait, come on. No, don't do this to me. Get away. No! Oh no, and I got the timer too. Okay, hold on. I gotta be extra quick about this one. Go. Woo! Alright. Well, dang, that's 2 shinies in one, distortion.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I would be able to get it, though, with all them Shuppets chasing me in the nets. On top of the fact that the timer's going down. So, considering I've never gotten the Shuppet as a shiny in the base game, I will most certainly take this. Didn't get Mimikyu, but got much better stuff, honestly. Vinny will just have to wait a little bit longer, unfortunately. I should have been wearing my the blue light glasses.
Man, I don't have anything good into psychic. Oh well. We'll just use Excadrill.
Don't got no darker bug moves.
I don't have any mons that can take advantage of it that are high enough level.
You could give Excadrill like Mega Horn or something, but
Yeah, I could. I mean, it's not going to do anything really with Rock Slide right now, so I can do Rock Slide.
I can get rid of y'all. Yeah, Shuppet and Leo Mask. Oh, this is an extra small one. That's actually quite rare. Although it doesn't seem extra small. I'm gonna level you up though.
Oh, and it runs X Scissor? That's right. I don't really need Iron Head for this fight as well, so I can just do Mega Horn X Scissor.
Level 37, gotcha. Oh man, you're literally right there too. There we go. Like, I had a shiny Banette in Oras. Because Mega Banette was one of my favorites at that time. Still is, but unfortunately that copy of Alpha Sapphire is long gone. Yeah, it's not that much smaller than a regular Banette, at least from what I can tell. It might be. I think I do like the shiny more once it Mega Evolves. Because in base, it's just kind of like, eh. The way it walks around is all creepy as well. I'm just more upset at the fact that it has Prankster as its ability when clearly it wants to do something else. Could have given it something a little in theme, like, I don't know, Infiltrator. And then Yamask is gonna be a little bit of a doozy. So you said take 49 damage and go to what bridge? Or actually, let's see. Underneath the bridge between Wild Zone 11 and 17. Oh, okay, yeah, you did say cool and Waterworry. Gotcha. Now, for it to take 49 damage... Actually, you know what I can do? Do I have a, Although, I don't know if getting rid of this focus ash will actually, like, get rid of it permanently. And I'll have to get myself another one. Either way, I think the mons over in this wild zone are that strong. Okay, this might take a while. should be more than 49 damage. So now we gotta head over here. Oh, it's this bridge, gotcha. You know, this is probably the most prominent bridge in the city. Yep, there we go. As convoluted as it is, I do appreciate evolution methods like these. Oh. Well, it did say you were a smaller one, so. But very, very cool nonetheless. Very, very glad to have it. Now, when it comes to finding that Mimikyu, on the other hand, yeah, I don't know. Nope, got none of the zones I'm looking for. Got dragon and ghost there. You know what, I'll use this place to test my theory on the Pokeball powers. Right, I forgot to put all these water moves on. It does. Okay. foundation back. Wow, alrighty. And I got big hull power too. Aw. How exactly do you even... I guess you'd have to... You have to go up there and then drop down. There we go. Yeah, I should have figured that wouldn't work. Wrong ramp though. And now where could the goal Pokeball be? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, get all the apricorn balls then. Aren't any that I'm missing, right? Oh, there was one all the way over there. I didn't even see that. And regardless, got a lot from that donut. So it did prove my theory that you just get a whole bunch of the apricorn balls. Well, and also the standard ones, but these ones are definitely more important. Oh yeah, and I do gotta, at the very least, yeah, I don't need all of them. Any look here? No. I'm just not getting a whole lot of ghost stuff for the life of me.
So looking for that mimicry?
Yep. I went into one of the other ghost zones hoping it would just randomly pop up there. Well, there's 2 here. They're 4 stars, but of course, Mimikyu isn't on the preview, so makes things kind of questionable. Yeah, because I'm either getting like 1 stars or 4 stars, no 3-star ones in sight. Like, I might have to postpone getting Vinny that Mimikyu until I actually find one. Like, just randomly. This one a little bit like, bro, I mean, this is what I get for just kind of going through most of the main story and just kind of ignoring every single side quest, because now I don't even know where to start. Okay, I guess we can see what the bean wants. Drat, did I leave it back at home? Ah, so what I could do, we mind if I ask for a favor? On second thought, Ancha may just be the person I need. Ancha, I was wondering if Fupa would be able to help me with something. I'm afraid not. Fupa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. But don't you sometimes ask Fupa to help bring my luggage here from Richesby, because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumiose myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them. I suppose you have a point. I rely a great deal on Tsubalakatsu and the others. Sometimes I have to take matters into my own hands. Help psych me up for it with the battle, Tsubalakatsu, an all-out one. Oh, okay. I'll be outside when you're ready. Oop and I will come watch. I'd love to see what it's like when the bean gets serious. Alright, I mean, I guess this is where I can use, Lucario the fullest, although maybe want to swap out Dark Pulse for Orosphere. Oh, I can also use Golisopod too. Yeah. Hold on. No, I'll just get rid of Liquidation. It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumiose. Now, question is, did he change his team up, I wonder? Ah, wait, you're poisoned, so you resist. Doesn't matter. Oh, you do? You have electricity now. Alright. Ow. And of course you got the low-key form. Ah, this is where I should have had Dark Pulse. So it really is mainly just Toxtricity. You always help me out, Scrappy. This time I'll help you shine. Like, even Lucario Z's, like, actual movement speed's insane. You're forced to be reckoned with as ever.
Also, I'm gonna put this up. I know you're still streaming, but I decided to start chapter 5.
Alrighty. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle. You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seem reluctant to go back home. May I ask why? As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I'd really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ancha. That must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother. If seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's alright not to see her? What? I mean, I just wouldn't have expected you to say something like that. You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Real. Absolutely real, Ancha. Spitting facts right now. Spend that time bettering yourself instead. If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful. But if not, you can still be proud. You agree with Ancha, do you, Scrappy? Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister. I'd gladly help. Perhaps I can make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring. I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It'd be nice not having to feel so resentful toward her. Battling you brought me some new confidence. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand for my sister's sake and for all my friends. Dang, 10 gold bottle caps? That's nice though. Yeah, there's nothing we can do at the hotel right now. Like, yeesh, dude. There's so much stuff in this DLC. Yeah, I'll do this. Oh, I forgot I need a donut. Man. Never mind. I need to just stock up on like some 3-star donuts. Yeah, that should do it. Because this mission I probably could have done much earlier, but wanted to just head through the main story. See what was up with that. Oh, we're back at this place? Alright. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna start out with Gold Alert. Huh. This pocket of hyperspace leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. Looks like any you'd find in the real Lumios. Oh. Corbeau, sir. What? I wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget, kid. You owe someone money. You owe him your very life. I had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing, that's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? I'm down. You are too, right? For sure. Alright, Team MZ's leader and secret weapon. We've got this. Very good that we got a goat workout, although that rose rate is a little scary. No, what's this mega? What? Oh, of course he brought Gyarados. Mega which improves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Again, I do like all these double battles that they've put in the DLC. Ow, yeah. Yeah, that's... Get you out of here. And then we should be able to, never mind, dude. Scolopy, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. I was about to bolt back once I just got absolutely deleted by the Starmurray, dude. Well, I guess that's my bad. For forgetting that, Starmurray has drill run. There we go. Well, I thought we'd do better, Felipe. Seems like we both need to train like mad again. I do apologize, boss. I brought shame to you with my disgraceful performance. You sure add an extra poison sting to your battles, Corbo. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the top 2 trainers in the ZA Royale. I apologize, boss. This wouldn't have happened if I were stronger. You did well, Felipe. You always do. I'm always grateful you're around. I wasn't expecting that. Why don't we wrap this up? We get plenty of face time in the real Lumiose anyway. Here, take this outfit. But I've got something to ask of you in return. I've got a suit and tie. See, I think Team MC and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. We'd happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, or peel the skin clean off an Ekans trying to molt. Point is, we've got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself and don't forget who you're dealing with. Bro, the Rust Syndicate is like definitely one of the best teams they've ever come up with. Like the fact that basically the Yakuza organization is doing more for the city than the mayor himself really speaks volumes. I don't even know if these these research missions don't really do anything for me since I got the charm, but it's very nice for anyone who doesn't want to do the 1000 battles. What side quests have I already taken? Because I'll probably do like maybe one more and then I'll just call things there since I haven't gone off for quite a while. What's going on in the sewers? Very curious. Okay, should be right over here. This must be my lucky day. You're just the kind of trainer I was looking for. Actually, I ain't lucky. I'm kind of in a pickle. Sounds like some big old Pokemon clogged up a pipe down here. I hear it's a real doozy, so it might be kind of tough to handle. That's where you come in. I'll send you the location of where the Pokemon's probably stuck. Use your map's guidance feature and check it out. Dondozo down in the dumps. Okay. I should have set that to, yeah, it's all the way over here, eh? Here. Oh, what the? Dude, it's actually stuck. That's actually too funny. Though at the same time, it probably is also suffering. So my bad, Dondozo. Might be able to free it by having your Pokemon use a move on it. Maybe Psychic? Oh, it's an alpha. No wonder it got stuck. What level are you? 67. I forgot you have Earthquake. Bro, you about to Fisher me? Yeah, no thank you. My phone stopped picking up the stuck Pokemon, so I came to see what's up. What is this thing? A Dondozo, huh? They weren't lying when they said it was a doozy. Don't be sorry. All you wanted to do was wriggle through the pipe. I totally get that. If it's cool with you, do you want to be my partner? Lots of Pokemon live down in these sewers, so I feel safer with you around. Looks like it's settled. Don't think I forgot about you. Thanks for saving this doozy of a dozo. Alright, Dondozo, time to get to work. Bro, that was so wacky. I'll take the medicines. Wait, huh? Hello, did you just spawn right as the cutscene was going on? Because I thought I heard like sparkles, like, wait, what's that? It's like a leftover or something? Bro, that is actually too funny. Well, I got my Mega Dragology that I've been wanting to look for. Not in the way I was expecting it to, but hey, you know what? That is a fantastic way to cap off this stream. Holy, I went on for a lot longer than I was expecting to, but I'm having such a blast with this DLC, man, and there's so much left to do. If I can just get out of this sewer here, yeah, like all these side quests, man. Like I'll definitely have to again dedicate a day just to go through all of them. And then in terms of like all the grinding stuff, I'll just have to do that on my own, since it'll be more interesting to go through all like the little story elements and all of that. But either way, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for, you know, tuning in, and I will be going live tomorrow, of course, because I'm off college for the next couple of weeks. So yeah, I can definitely do more streaming now, thankfully. So yeah, I'll keep you guys posted in terms of what time I go live. It'll probably be around the same time as today, so like by like 6 p.m. Eastern. I might do it earlier depending, but again, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, be sure to do so to stay updated. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you all next time. Take care, y'all.